61.
1 and 2 matters are yet to be taken up. It is not.
It's a new one.
Yeah, yes, we remember. No, in which Mr. Basu
Yes,
That is 61.
Okay, but this is the matter I'm arguing.
No, eta na.
Yes.
Eta has not yet started.
Yes, you are.
61 of 2024. I have completed
Please give this slip.
61. This will be first, thereafter this. And Miller, so far as this matter 1 and 2 is concerned, Miller, I find it's a brief I have received on transfer lordship note. After going through the brief, I find, Miller, the pleadings of the trial court or the tribunal are not part and parcel of this particular writ petition, neither of the writ petition nor of the opposition. Even the way AO by the state, AR by the parties before that.
Paper book is there.
No, paper book is not there. Even these are not part and parcel of the pleadings also, I find.
Then unless you give that, it cannot be.
I think you have to use a supplementary affidavit to provide furniture also. Sir, way before tribunal, AO by the state, AR by the parties are not part of these pleadings.
In both the matters.
69 and 70 in both the matters.
So, Mr. Mitra,
Those almost most of the papers are not available with me, but everything is available.
I have collected after going after having conference. I collected those pleadings from the department. So may I use the supplementary affidavit to provide all those?
I have not read those papers because it's a question of law involved.
No, whatever, but the pleading.
whatever it may be, Mr. Basu.
No, if he desires, let him file.
No, he is not desired. It is the desire of the person who has come before us. He should be.
It does not require.
So you are. It may not require according.
It is not available with us. That's why we should not file it.
But we have to see the lower
If
court.
you want to see and it's available with him, let him file.
Apnar way to sir. Your original application also is not part and parcel.
You have original application.
I have collected from the department.
Okay,
file supplementary affidavit.
Lordship, including all the pleadings of the tribunal.
Then we are not recording any order to that effect. You prepare it, give a copy to Mr. Mitro and argue on that.
May there,
beneficial for him.
may there be a one line knowledge.
দিতে বলবো।
Know that.
স্টেটের লোক দিতে বলবো।
Parties are at liberty to file supplementary.
According he may get something from my pocket.
It's during course of hearing.
But don't take any adjournment either of the parties on that day.
No, Lordship.
Please kindly. And Mr. Galib, there was another matter which is being argued by Probal Mukherjee. In that, no one was for the state, so I called the GP. And we told him that you are arguing in similar matters. So maybe that whether any engagement you have got to that extent.
Not
Well,
yet.
well worth or anything like that, the name of that.
I have not received any update.
Let's see, because
Lordship.
yes, next matter.
Lordships.
मैं appearing on behalf of the school authority, man.
I tender apology.
হয়ে গেছে?
Kindly, my lord, excuse me if I make any submission contrary to or any my lord, expression I made. Misery of the appellant does not end. Rather, my lord, creates more complication by the school authority. After being my lord, transfer order passed, immediately on next date, applied for release order and last pay certificate in terms of the rule. The school authority, headmistress, my lord, said something, well, lord, I cannot utter. Wrote a letter that we cannot release. Now immediately we wrote a letter to the board as well as the DI. Kindly give me. Now condition of the appellant is present before your lordship is deplorable to teach the student for whom she was going to up to last week. Monday, Tuesday, she is not able to go even. Some harassment or some, I do not know what live streaming is going on. Kindly seize this. Now rule says that if the release order does not give by the school, what will be the effective measure? Drastic steps to be.
The difficulty is that, my lord, the DI, my lord, issued the notice for the local arrangement. The teacher, my lords, who are asked to join our school, my lords, she refused to join, my lord.
No, we didn't follow. This is a mutual transfer.
No, my lord. Like
Single teacher, my lord.
single teacher, DI, my lords, make a local arrangement. The teacher to whom the local arrangement was made, my lords, she refused to join the school. This is the difficulty, my lord.
So he is failed to make that arrangement. So why are giving pain?
She also said that, my lord, the DI, my lord, did not take any consent or willingness from the teacher, my lord.
Willingness is not required.
What is your which subject you are teaching?
Bengali, my lord.
Bengali.
A
So
total
is the-
student 1023.
So there is no other teacher.
No,
in
my lord,
Bengali?
single teacher.
Single teacher.
That's why, my lord, local arrangement was made, my lord.
But then how can you avoid the release? Appointment has been granted.
For your lordship,
You find yourself in problem. If that is your problem, you have to take up the issue with the DI. But why this person will suffer?
Rule 14
No,
kindly.
no. Rule
True, my lord.
14.
Rule, page 74. 8 September notification clearly says. Now, my lord, kindly
Wait,
see.
Mr. Vishwas, we are trying to solve the problem. Page 74, which rule?
After recommendation, column number 5, I am reading. After recommendation, what is the procedure? May I read for your lordship?
Yes.
The board, being the appointing authority, after receipt of the recommendation, issue transfer order mentioning the joining time such and such, and propose school joining. After the receipt of the transfer order, SMC, that is school authority, releasing school shall take action for release and issue of LPC. The SMC HM of the joining school, as the case may be, shall join the teacher in the given. After receipt, not DI. Now, if the compliance is not done, last 14, last paragraph. Non-compliance, my lord, kindly see. May I read? Non-compliance of the rule of managing committee or head of the institution of concern is as the case, it shall be mandatory for the managing committee or administrator of the to issue no objection certificate to the eligible applicant to allow an incumbent to be released and join the concerned school as per the board. Any delay for non-compliance of the releasing or joining the issue teacher, the transfer shall be viewed as disobedience to the order of the board, and board may take appropriate action against the school authority. DIS/board may also call for explanation for take appropriate step for delay of non-compliance. If they are aggrieved, then provision of appeal, they cannot, my lord, withhold the release. Then can you see the provision of appeal is there for giving so, my lord, something is happening, or I cannot say so in open court for giving release. The appeal to your lordship, my lord, headmistress could be held up.
লোকাল অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট করেছে ওই টিচার আসতে চাইছেন এইটাই খুব ডিফিকাল্ট
না যে অল্টারনেটিভ অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট
না সে আসতে চাইছে
কনসেন্ট না নিয়ে করে দিয়েছে
করে দিয়েছে সে বলছে তো উইথাউট কনসেন্ট বা হেড অফ দ্য ইনস্টিটিউশন তাই আমার কনসেন্ট নেই
হ্যাঁ আমাদের পার্ট শেষ এখন তোমার পার্ট হচ্ছে ওই শেষের
For joining the new school.
Yes, my lord, I have handed over other day the board's order. My lord, I have handed over the order passed.
So what is your decision? You do anything or we do something?
No, my lord,
Your school will be in problem then.
we are ready to release her, my lord.
So release them. What for you're waiting?
We
Please take up the issue with the DI. Tomorrow to be
Yes, yes.
mentioned.
Mention come with release order.
Hand over the release order to the lady.
yes, ma'am.
Get
When will you hand over?
By tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow is the school working hour is from today from 10:30 to 4 o'clock.
Yes, my lord.
So she will be there in your school. Tell us the time you will hand over the release order.
স্কুলে আছেন উনি এখন স্কুলে আছেন
কি
ম্যাডাম স্কুলে আছেন
কালকে যাবে
যেতেই পারছেন না, হিউমিলিয়েট করছে খালি।
কি হিউমিলেট করছে
বেশ
যাক আমি বলছি না কিছু।
we are ready to release her, my lord.
There, she will go there tomorrow.
You release, then we are keeping it to be mentioned.
Yes, ma'am.
আমাকে বল
মানে আমি যতক্ষণ না রিলিজ দিচ্ছি আমি স্কুল করতে পারছি না
কালকে দেবে।
হবে
Tomorrow you bring it in court.
Yes.
Okay.
With
Release
the
order.
release order, any last pay certificate?
certificate service book has not been updated. That is another problem. That headmistress doing nothing rather than all this creating. My service book has to be updated. PF, all these things. Till date, leave register also to be updated. This is with the I have no copy at all. One copy I have as a teacher. She does not bother to hand over all this. This is the going. I am extremely
All right,
sorry.
to be mentioned tomorrow, you
Malad,
bring the LPC last pay certificate and the release order.
Right.
And so far as updating of service book, we shall ensure that.
My lord.
Tell your school authority
Yes,
not
ma'am.
to act topsy-turvy.
No,
They
no,
will be in problem.
kindly
মানে kindly record the order, my lord.
Hmm?
Record the order.
Next. করুক বাবা তারা তো
Mr. Biswas, learned advocate.
4 million I appear for the state.
This is for the appellant,
But your lordship has directed to file report.
last
But I have come up with the report.
I am aware on
will
behalf
kindly takes.
I am for the resident number.
But may I be permitted,
We remembered the facts. Wait,
Yes.
wait.
but may I be permitted to file the report?
What report?
But the report regarding the allegations against the earlier headmaster, response number 12. That he has not handed over
Take
the,
your turn.
he has not handed over the charge or audit, everything has been done. Your lordship kindly say I have annexed the documents also. If your lordship kindly,
Everything has been done.
everything. Everything has been done and supported by the documents that I have annexed in the report. Resolution, meeting, everything.
No liability. Maybe কাগজপত্র দিয়ে দিই।
এই যে no liability certificate issue করেছে না? পেজ সেটা তো একটা করেছে। যার against the allegation যে প্রেসিডেন্ট প্রেসিডেন্ট
এই
এখানে কি হচ্ছে?
মানে ওই কাগজপত্র ওকে দিয়ে রিপোর্টটা দিল দিয়ে ওকে বললাম ইনস্ট্রাকশন হ্যাভ ইউ সিন
No, I have not received a copy of the same.
audit report
What remains then?
what
Everything
remains?
has been done.
Audit report, one resolution of the man.
no liability certificate, everything.
One,
In my
one
submission,
resolution of the
may I address before Lordship, my lord? These representations were made before the DI
We have heard you.
since
We have
2021.
heard you. The report says that all has been complied.
Let me get a copy. If I can deal with him, I have to deal. Because the DI today, he is coming and saying that they have complied since 2021. Representations are pending. I have not been given a copy even.
so have you have mentioned anywhere that what sort of document
Yes.
they have with
Lordship will kindly takes, my lord. I have mentioned, my lord. Lordship will kindly takes, my lord. First, at page 36 of my stay application.
Come to page 75. You come to page 70.
Yes.
This is the resolution adopted on the date of retirement
Yes.
by the managing committee members.
Yes, ma'am.
The allegations which are you are making, all those have been reflected in the managing committee resolution. Bank accounts have been given, money lying in that is given.
There are documents, man.
Please come to clause 1. This
page-
is your managing committee decision. And on that date, you took over charge as the teacher in charge.
No. This is 31st March 2021.
On the date of retirement of the headmaster,
Lordship will kindly see who was the president at that point of time.
Wow.
you were the headmaster.
No, I was not.
You
I was-
retired on that date.
No.
Huh?
The headmaster, I am the subsequent. My predecessor has not
Headmaster
given.
I mean, we are meaning to say the headmaster, that is the respondent.
He is appearing for present president.
Yes.
He is appearing.
Here all the
Madam.
bank accounts and every details have been given.
This was done. Lordship will kindly see the date. The date,
31st of March 2001.
31st March 2021. Very well. Now, Lordship will kindly takes my representation at page 36. At 13th April 2021, I made a specific complaint before the project officer come district welfare officer.
Pursue that. Pursue.
No, man, what I will pursue, Lordship will kindly see my case is a different case today, my case is that in connivance with the ex-president, the ex-teacher, ex-head teacher has not given the documents. That is my complaint.
Yes.
Show us the resolution. Show us your resolution by which you have
I'll
been
come in.
empowered to file the writ petition.
Yes.
that is
Show us
there,
the resolution.
That is there, madam. Well, without the resolution.
Yes, that is there. You should have annexed. Show it to us.
If your lordship is on.
You show it to us that you have been authorized on behalf of the managing committee to file the writ petition.
আছে আপনার কাছে?
You're arguing too much.
মানে
You're arguing too much.
May I clarify? Whatever the
We have heard your clarification. We want to see the document. Show that you are empowered. Your teacher in charge.
very my lordship keeps it on.
What very well? Dismiss it. We will impose cost upon you. Where is the resolution?
Earlier occasion, your lordship was.
Sir, don't take anything lightly. You may have been engaged, but it is your incumbent duty to verify the records and open your mouth before the appeal court.
There is some.
We want to see the resolution by which you have been authorized that go and file a writ petition.
I have specifically stated, madam. Paragraph
Mentioned
Hmm.
in their petition anywhere
No.
that I have been.
No. But it was in কোনো জায়গায় ইয়ে করে।
Huh? 47 page. No, ওটা 66 হচ্ছে। 66. 23.
হুম। কোথায়?
When permission to the present HM. The permission. Have you gone through the papers?
No, Mala, in this, I should be very candid, Mala, I have not seen that.
Why not?
I should.
Why not?
I should have. Mala, my.
You come to page 54. The permission is there.
This was the first.
Yes. Yes.
This is the Mala.
The today in course of hearing, Mr. Swapon
Item number 5, we appear for the petitioner, my lord. The lordships were kind enough to pass an order That is at page, it starts from page 33 of your lordship's contempt applications brief. Page 34 it starts. On
You have
third-
served
Yes, we have served. And my lord,
affidavit of service.
but affidavit of service.
Lordship, I'm appealing.
Who is the contemner? Principal.
Lordship, I'm the contempt.
What order did we pass?
My lord, for reinstatement. Page, running page 42.
This is at CRPF.
No, this is RPF band constable post. The issue was with regard to filling of the form in so far as pendency of
acha, acha.
criminal cases is concerned. It was filled up, but exact particulars were not given.
No nil anything.
Yes, it was filled up that yes, there is a criminal.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, even after the judgment was passed, the client got back and asked for an opinion from me. So I gave an opinion that this is the final. We don't need to prefer any SLP against it. Lordship, it transpires that they have got a second opinion and they went to file an SLP, and therefore they called upon me to apply for the certified copy. Lordship, I applied for a certified copy, but the file was not traceable. And thereafter, I wrote to the Registrar General Appellate side. Lordship, let me hand over the copies, Lordship.
Yes, may I assist your lordship?
Certified copy পাচ্ছেন না?
Yes, my lord, may I assist your lordship with regard to this?
Oh, you.
There was a application made from our side for reconstruction. And there was an order passed by this honorable court for reconstruction of the entire file. The file was
Reconstruct.
order. Well, there was the file was not traceable.
After the judgment was delivered.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, my lord, we had made application before the registrar for reconstruction of the file since we could not have filed a contempt application also. On 29th of April 2025, at our instance, reconstruction order was passed by this order
Reconstruction of what?
of this file, my lord.
But the original order which we passed is here. It is a server copy. Server copy was there.
Order probably.
There's an order for reconstruction.
Subsequently,
Well, on instruction, I say, my lord, after this order of reconstruction was passed, thereafter the department could have traced out the file and this original file is placed before your lordships.
ওটা তো ইয়ে হয়েছিল নাকি কনস্ট্রাকশনের পারমিশন
Did you communicated which order?
My lord,
Server copy.
my lord, we had got the certified copy.
Oh, you
We
got
had,
the certified
yes,
copy.
on my lord, I have the original certified copy with me.
When did you get it?
My lord, I had applied on 16th of February 2024 and I was the copy was delivered, my lord, on the 1st of March 2024.
2024.
My lord, your lordship's order was on 13th of February 2024. But when we took the initiative to file a contempt application, and we had already filed a contempt application, Therefore, thereafter, the contempt application could not have been tagged with your lordship's original file, as from the department we understood that the file was not traceable. Hence, we had prayed before the registrar for reconstruction of the file, and by an order dated 29th of April 2024, an order was passed by the registrar administration directing reconstruction of the file.
September 20, what did you do?
I applied for the certified copy.
After 7 months.
After 7 months, Lordship, when I received the instruction from the client that they are going to before the Supreme Court, they've already filed the SLP, but the SLP is not being accepted because it's on a server copy. So we need to supply them with a certified copy. Thereafter, we applied for certified copy, but the file could not be traced. Thereafter, I wrote to the registrar. Thereafter, I also met the registrar.
SLP filed. If it
Lordship,
is filed, there would be defective.
Lordship, that I'll have to take instructions. I'll talk to the client and get back. That was what I recall the conversation.
Very good. You reinstate him subject to the SLP.
Lordship,
You reinstate the person subject to the SLP.
Lordship,
Why he will be kept at home? We directed, we gave you 6 weeks time. You applied for certified copy after 7 months.
Lordship,
Your principal is,
let this matter come up on Monday.
does your principal think that we will sit quiet, let the High Court contempt the file, then we will act?
No, Lordship.
No, that is the perception he is having about courts.
Lordship.
Nowadays, perception has changed. People think I will file a defective SLP and go to sleep. I will not comply. Your principal should better be. He is not an illiterate person.
Lordship, I believe it was not deliberate. Lordship, that was the impression that I gathered.
How do you say it is not deliberate?
That was the impression I gathered, Lordship. I might be wrong.
If you are anxious, then in the time when the judgment was delivered, very next week you should have applied for certificate.
Lordship,
you have no intent to apply.
Lordship, Union of India councils don't do it unless instructed, Lordship.
So let him come. Let him come and explain to us what is the instruction he has got. Let us see. He is extending he's going beyond what he is asked to do. Whom did we direct? Reinstatement?
The authorities is led by the respondent number 4. It was directed by the respondent authorities. The respondent authorities, the principal person is the respondent number 4. That is the contemptor, sole contemptor, Chief Security Commissioner, Principal Chief Security Commissioner.
Lordship, let this matter come up on Monday. Lordship, let this matter come up on Monday. I'll talk to my clients. I'll get back on Monday. If necessary, your Lordship issues notice on Monday.
That is, we are doing at your request.
Lordship.
But your officer must not be having the feeling the apex court has heard about SLP and has not passed any order. See that this does not percolate in this.
Lordship,
you are our officer. You are saying you are making a fair submission. We will accept.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
They should not think. Anyway, we will deal with him appropriately. Where is your contempt application number?
Contempt application is appearing in your Lordship's court today, my Lord.
Appearing?
Yes, my Lord. CPN 1621. It was filed on, my Lord, 25th of September 2024.
Contempt application when do you want? Monday.
Lordship, Monday.
Monday the power to appear for them.
You are satisfied with the.
Lordship, yes. I don't.
Our certified copy guiding. We are not satisfied with such externals. SLP number of produce করতে পারি।
চাইছে কথা বলে to be mentioned.
Lordship.
On Monday, at your instance, we are giving.
Lordship, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Lordship, I don't have a very happy feeling about this entire thing. We are helpless, Lordship. But if your Lordship asked me personally,
say the number of the SL. He is not in a position whether it is defective or not. After 7 months,
He has
certified
not been
copy.
contacted. It is not his fault.
No. He is very gentle towards.
He is an officer of our
Yes, yes,
court.
yes.
His client may not be a.
I have been in touch with my
No, he is a
senior
very
friend
nice
for
friend.
many long years. I know him personally. Grateful.
Monday, order record করে দিব।
এই কথাগুলো বল।
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the. In this matter, I am appearing for the Alice contender led by Mr. Shobhan Kumar Nandi. Sir is online.
He is appearing online.
Yes, he is appearing. Lordship, Lordship may kindly.
What happened? Problem solved or not?
No. Lordship, may kindly recall on 7th I had mentioned this matter, Lordship, where Lordship they had given the railways had intimated me that I have to again sit for an exam for Group C that is scheduled on.
You said.
No, Lordship, 7th I had mentioned, Lordship, by that time, after this mentioning happened, Lordship, I had told my petitioner, the client, that you give an application. So it was Saturday, Sunday, so it could not be done in the sense
Application for?
that I am interested to sit for the second time. Lordship, the generally the scheduled date of exam is always on 10th of every month. Now again I am trailing behind, Lordship, again by 1 month, because the scheduled exam again is on 10th of December. So Lordship may kindly see, Lordship may kindly peruse the last directions what Lordship has passed. Lordship, the internal page.
Your Lordship, is the order issued. Your Lordship, kindly consider this part. He was allowed, his PR was granted me to allow to take seat. And the latest development, yesterday I got the instruction. Your Lordship, see, then the order.
Which instruction?
Lordship,
the authority. He paid for Group C examination.
Yes, he has failed. failed, Lordship, may kindly see that I had been marked 49, 50 is the pass mark. So it is intentional, Lordship, that they have made me fail so that I don't get this group
no,
C.
no,
Please take your seat. Let us go through the
Last page.
Wait.
Post na चुप करो.
In terms of the order passed by us,
Lordship.
did they what was the first order passed by them? After we passed that order,
yes,
where is the first order passed by them? You were called for medical test.
I had
You have succeeded.
yes, Lordship.
Then which was the order first passed after we gave the direction?
Lordship.
It asks them to consider your claim in the light of the tribunal
Lordship.
application
Lordship.
and not to take any further grounds. Now, pursuant to that order, did they pass any order at the inception?
No, they
Then
did.
what happened thereafter?
Yes, Lordship. What had happened, Lordship, I was called for medical. Lordship, I had participated as per their instructions. I had gone time to time, reported. Then, Lordship,
You appeared on medical on 26th of June.
Yes, Lordship.
26 June 25.
Yes.
Then what happened?
After that, then what happened is that, Lordship, then this matter was appearing before your Lordship. Lordship had made certain directions that to comply within, so then Lordship, to make necessary impleading of parties because two divisions were involved, Lordship. Because Alipurduar, I am staying in Alipurduar and my deceased father used to work in Katihar. Now, there was a dispute between the two divisions, Lordship. Then Lordship had directed to implead the necessary parties and Lordship had given me liberty to make necessary changes and I had done.
Katihar. The new containers are of Katihar.
No. Alipurduar. And my father used to work in Katihar. So petitioner number 1 is a widow, that is my mother, and petitioner number 2, I am the applicant, Lordship. Now, in these cases, Lordship, I had said that, Lordship, that my mother and I stay all by ourselves in Alipurduar. And so it was, Lordship, I humbly beseech, Lordship, that to be replaced my compassionate appointment may be granted in the light of my present place of residence, that is in Alipurduar, because vacancies were there. So Lordship had granted me liberty to make necessary impleading of parties. And on the last order, Lordship, that is on 12/9/2025, Lordship directed that after the necessary parties are being impleaded, Lordship, this matter, Lordship, may I kindly read, Lordship, the last paragraph, Lordship?
Just wait.
Yes.
এসব পাঠিয়ে দিল কাটিয়া এবার এই লোকটা ওকে জয়েন করতে দিচ্ছে না। এই order was passed, they issued this memo of 17th October.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah, just a Yes, Mr. Nondi.
Yes, Your Lordship, I receive. Your Lordship has gone through the order dated 17th. Then Your Lordship, I receive 31st October. 31st October. Wherein, Lord, it is reflected that the result was published on such and such date, and you have failed the examination as secured 49 marks of such and such.
When do you send? When do you send for a examination? All verification, examination are conducted prior to the medical test. You conducted the medical test. Now you took a new plea that you have to appear in an examination.
Lordship.
Very good. We asked her that you appear. Now the pass mark was 15, you gave 49.
Lordship, deeply
Huh?
obliged.
So you do not want to, you want to frustrate the order by any means possible.
No.
After you submitted that yes, medical has been completed.
Yes.
I
Yes.
said.
That is for the post release.
Huh? So this person does not appear he is properly acting.
No, because this is Your Lordship, it is from Group D and Group C.
No,
He
what?
was. Then Your Lordship.
If we total summarize your conduct, firstly, you was not agreed to accept, even to consider the claim. Subsequently, then tribunal directed you to consider. Then you tried to force him to join in Katihar in the Group D post. Then he came that it would be better if you allow me to join in Alipurduar.
Alipurduar. We have considered that.
You took various pleas. You initially did not allow him to join, permit you to join in Alipurduar. Ultimately, you have allowed him to join. He agreed, yes, you will be allowed to join in Alipurduar, but in Group D post. Now, if you want to get Group C post, you have to appear in examination. He has appeared out of 100, you gave 49, where 50 is the park mark.
That's deeply obliged.
Now, total conduct, if you summarize, then what will be?
Acha, where is the 4th July 2019 order by which your claim was rejected? Where is your original application? 4th July 2019 order which you challenged before the tribunal. Yes, it.
দশ বারোতে অ্যাপিয়ার করুন 10-12 অ্যাপিয়ার করতে
What is the name of this person?
Shubhra Banerjee is petitioner number 1 is the mother, Lordship.
Senior Divisional Officer, Alipurduar.
Yes. Lordship,
Anjan Kumar Singh.
Shri Anjani Kumar Singh.
Anjan Kumar Singh.
Lordship had given directions. I had made necessary impleading of the body. How they are, Lordship, sitting tight over the matter for years, Lordship. I am a widow person, Lordship. Petitioner number 1. I am the mother.
So we told you to. You are talking too much.
Yes.
4th July order, Lordship.
Challenging which you 4th April.
Lordship kindly takes my contempt application, Lordship.
4th July 2029. 4th July to মনে হচ্ছে সেটা উঠছে। এই নেই কন্টেম্পটে নেই।
হ্যাঁ 4th July
কন্টেম্পটে নেই।
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা page 39. Page 39.
39, Lordship.
Page 39 of the contempt petition.
That is the order. No.
Oh, we are trying to find out the order challenging which you went to tribunal.
Annexure D is the order, Lordship, which Lordship had affirmed, Lordship. This is your Lordship's order. And after that, I made necessary representation on 8/8/2020.
You have that 4th July order.
Lordship, I'm 1 second, Lordship. I'm trying to. Lordship, in the contempt application, it is not there, Lordship. It is not there. That is my mistake, Lordship. If
She was annexed.
But it has been annexed in the initial. 1 second, Lordship. Trying to help, Lordship.
এই অর্ডার ট্রাইব্যুনাল অর্ডার 25 এ এটা সেটা সব সেটা
কোথায় সেটা?
হ্যাঁ 25 মানে
25 এ সেটা
ইন্টারনাল পেজ 9.
What happened to you? Why you are not appearing online? Why you are not appearing here?
Today, Milord, today I am suffering from ailments, Milord. That's why today, Milord, I am not in a position to attend the court. Every day, Milord, I am attending the court. But today, Milord, I have not for this matter, Milord. No, I have some difficulties. That's why. Your Lordship, kindly take this matter next week, any day.
Lordship, it is being delayed, Lordship.
Delayed? Who is making delayed?
The application, Lordship, may kindly see from 2014, I am running from pillar to post.
We are Mr. Nondi. We will keep it next week. But you place before us the suitability written test examination in which he obtained 49 marks.
Yes.
Produce the file and you ask your senior divisional personnel officer to appear online before us on that date.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, ma'am. All the record be produced.
Records
regarding the examination sheet.
That we will record in the order, but the records do not speak well of your client. You are our officer. You better advise him. But still he acts topsy-turvy, we have to take up.
No question, my lord, of topsy-turvy, my lord. We have
It
very
seems,
much.
it seems so.
No.
It has become an ego battle because you have rejected this lady's claim way back in 2004. Person
No,
died
he-
in 1999.
Lordship.
no, she is asking from Kathiawar to Alipurduar, Alipurduar, Group D, then Group C. Your lordship, yes, I satisfy that part.
Lordship, I have got the annexure, Lordship, annexure C, page 35, 4th July 2024 order, Lordship. No, no, Lord, আমাকে বলছিলেন। আরে কি বলছে? উনি বলছিলেন বলে তাই।
Stop. When the matter was last taken up for hearing on 12 September 2025, we noted that though the medical examination of the, you are the applicant one.
Applicant number 2, Lordship.
Acha,
Moumita Banerjee.
medical examination of the applicant number 2 when the matter was last taken up for consideration on 12th September 2025. Stop. We were apprised that the medical examination of the applicant number 2 had already been conducted on 26th June 2025. In view thereof, we were in view thereof, conducted, as the said, in spite of successful completion of the same, the applicant number 2 was not being appointed. Were not being. No suitable explanation was forthcoming as to why our order has not been complied with. We were prima facie of the view that the divisional railway manager bracket P, Alipurduar Junction was sitting tight over the matter in deliberate violation of the order of this court. And accordingly, stop. Today, Ms. Roy submits that after successful completion of the medical examination, a fresh memo dated 17th October 2025 she was after the she was asked to appear in a written examination.
Or Group C post.
Or
Group C post. Group C.
For Group C post. The applicant number 2 had no other option but to appear in the same. Ms. Roy submits that the authorities have deliberately given her 1 mark less so that the alleged contemners can take a ground for denial, take a ground to deny appointment to the applicant number 2 in a Group C post. Stop. Mr. Nondi Learned Advocate, Mr. Nondi Learned Advocate appearing online, appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner submits that a fresh letter was issued to the applicant number 2, a memo dated a memo dated 31st October 2025 was issued to the applicant number 2, asking him to appear for a fresh written suitability test to be held tentatively on 10th November 2025. As she has not appeared in the said examination, her appointment cannot be granted. In the conspectus of facts, prima facie it appears that the alleged contemner number 6
6 and 7, Lordship.
alleged contemner numbers 6 alleged contemner number 6 is not inclined to comply with this court's order. Though admittedly the appellant claim of the appellant number 2 had been approved by the KIR division, NF Railway, as would be explicit from a memo dated 22nd April 2025. In view thereof, we direct the respondent number, alleged contemner number 7.
Copy
Huh?
My lord, I'm requesting to serve the copy of the my learned friend reached copy of the petition be served upon us.
Anjani Kumar Singh.
6, no?
Yes.
The alleged contemner number 6, namely Anjani Kumar Singh, DPO / APDG for Divisional Railway Manager, the APDG,
Alipurduar,
shall appear before this court online on the returnable date. Stop. The said alleged contemner number 6 is also directed to produce the original file pertaining to the suitability written examination for Group C as held on
10th of October 2025.
as held on 10th of October 2025. Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court on
28 minutes, Friday week minute.
No.
Friday week minute, 28 minute. Only 28 minute.
Then you will give the appointment in Group C. Your officer is playing tricks with the court, Mr. Nondi.
Only one few days I am I am just praying before your lordship on to 28.
We will give you. Why? This is Alipurduar.
Alipurduar. I am not bargaining only, but for pair and last year 28.
You will not be there, Mr. Nondi.
Yes, that's why I have difficulty. That's why I am submitting before you. It's a personal.
Us.
Your lordship 28.
You see, this officer will send a person with the original file, and he will appear before us online. On কত আছে 17 না
আজকে 19 26
on 26th November. You immediately communicate this order
Lordship, I will do that.
to that alleged contemner and also to Mr. Nondi.
Lordship, deeply obliged. Lordship, the affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Lordship, a direction may be given to serve a copy of the new
Nothing
contempt petition.
Nothing new.
কি করে যাক আর কি।
This is how they are
Thousands copies will be supplied. Your officer will sit and
collecting to another officer, collecting from that officer.
High Court server is there. You will get the order immediately. And we have recorded everything. Yes.
deeply obliged.
Anjani Kumar Singh. Let us
He, Lordship.
Have you not signed the new incumbent?
Yes, Lordship. Affidavit of service has been completed, Lordship, on the last direction only on 12th of September, Lordship.
Mr. Nondi produced the original file.
Yes, Mr. But copy may not get a copy from Gargi. I am asking. Okay.
Yes.
My lords, I am appearing on behalf of the applicants in item number 7 to 12. My lord, on last occasion, your lordships, as per your lordship's direction, the commission has filed affidavit in opposition. I am praying for 1 week's time to file the reply, my lord.
Mr. Patrola appearing for the alleged contemners files. Who has affirmed it? ডিসপ্লেতে মেরে দিন
7 to 12.
আরে হচ্ছে বাকি তিনটে ঠিক আছে, পরপর সাজানো হচ্ছে একদম অর্ডারে। ডিপলি অবলাইজড।
Item number, হ্যাঁ?
It is in the process of compliance. One person has been made up. The direction was to give them notional promotion from a particular date and consequential benefit.
তো other side কি? Who is your
Other side,
you met at or first time? No.
not first time.
First time it has come. You have
No, compliance is under process. There is no.
It is still under process.
My lord, your lordship was in that matter telling my lord, we face hurdles at various stages. But legal culprit are the legal officer sitting at Delhi. When we send some file to file an SLP, they sit on it for a lot of time. হ্যাঁ
সে তোমারই পেলে
তো
না?
Lordship, we are complying with it.
ও আচ্ছা, not wrong order.
But
ভালো।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, learned advocate Borun Chatterjee is appearing, my lord. He's
টাইম চাইবো আমি for compliance. Part compliance হয়েছে?
Yes, what is your submission?
Well, my submission, part payment has been made to one of the
How many
the applicant number 2. In respect of me, part payment has been made.
Show us.
Yes.
What did we direct? Give notional
Yes, ma'am.
promotion and consequential benefits including seniority to the poster. Then what is this?
This is payment, my lord, part payment. This is just a payment order.
Achha.
Applicant number 2.
Applicant number 1 has
Applicant, he has, as per my instruction, he has not received any money. This is his fixation of pay, my lord. As per lordship's order, fixation of pay has been done. He will be paid shortly.
And in respect of this fixation was made
And part payment has been made.
On item number 14 and 15, I am led by Mr. Firdaus Shamim, my lord. My lord, other similar matter is, my lord, kept on tomorrow, my lord, at 2 p.m. My lord, can it be?
Matter?
My lord, this is
This is a
contempt regarding.
contempt application.
Yes, my lord, contempt application. There are several allegations, my lord, in this order, my lord.
কি order file টা দাও?
My lord, the upper primary judgment of your lordship. Violation of that order, my lord.
Oh, this is that matter where vacancy.
Yes, yes.
But any development?
Yes, there is. We have not yet received the vacancies physically, but there has been a correspondence with the education department, and hopefully we will get it from them very shortly. Our affidavit, we have prepared an
So
affidavit.
that you can do the counseling.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that was prior to the puja vacation.
Yes,
is it?
yes, yes.
So when did we make that matter, keep that
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Then the bench was not regular. That is why your lordships had fixed it at 2 p.m. on
তাই নাকি?
20th.
অমলান বলছে এটা
Sir directed the
other matter.
other matter.
Yes.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, এই দুটো তাহলে কালকে ওই 2 PM যেটা থাকবে তার সাথে রেখে দিও।
Whatever the education department has asked from us, we have supplied them. I believe they are collecting vacancies which we have not yet received.
Grateful, your lordship.
Not today.
Both the
Yes,
matters.
yes. Next, 16.
The matter of substitution, my lord, after filing the matter of substitution, after filing the memo of appeal, the sole appellant died. So I could not file the stay application, my lord. Kindly allow the substitution application so that I can file the stay application.
When did he die? When did you file the application?
Memo of appeal. Memo of appeal filed, my lord. 19th February.
Mr. Meet.
And died on.
Why did we affidavits were directed? Affidavits to the
Affidavit was direction was there, my lord, but 2 occasions they have failed, and last of 2 occasions they failed to file the affidavit service. Affidavit of opposition.
Why did they want? Why didn't they want to oppose? Why did they want to oppose by filing an opposition? They said na something. I just
Come with the affidavit down we stated here, my lord.
oh
They are least the appellant.
CPF, GPF.
CPF. But substitution, my lord, kindly allow. My humble prayer with your lordship, kindly allow the substitution. And in the similar matter, my lord.
When did he expire?
Expired on 17th January.
I'm appealing for the state.
No. 14th May.
14th May 2025.
14th May.
Mongola Bhattacharya died.
Right.
Now, where you?
Your opposition is ready?
Yes, my lord, opposition is ready.
Oh. Now, Diprojit Bhattacharya and Kakuli Bhattacharya, they want to be substituted.
Kakuli Bhattacharya.
Have you indicated the amount which is to be refunded?
Diprojit Bhattacharya.
My lord, the petitioner, the appellants are not entitled, my lord. I will say, my lord, I'm filing my opposition.
To the substitution.
My lord, to the substitution.
They are not entitled.
My lord.
Why?
I am my lord.
They are not legal heirs.
Class 2 reply diya Shubham.
Class 2 লিখেছে। Class 2 entry 4.
Class 2 here.
Acha,
Whether class 1 here is not there.
No.
So in the absence of class 1, why class 2 will not come?
In this matter, but due to some personal difficulties, he couldn't
Let
come
us
to
see,
court.
let us see. You are there. Wait. নতুন এসছে ও এটা কন্টেম্প না এমনি আছে। Oshim Hati appeared. He was just now here. Earlier matter your senior was here. Who
No,
is
madam.
your senior?
Mr. Devanik Banerjee.
Regularization. Read petition was hard on affidavits.
Your Lordship, I am unaware, Your Lordship. In this matter, I am being led by Mr. Shan Sinha, my lord.
Why did you mention the matter when you are not interested to do the matter? What affidavits were filed in the read
Your Lordship, I
petition?
am not briefed in this matter. I don't know about the.
Please,
Your Lordship, I am praying for just 1 day's accommodation.
not to take. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is state appeal, my lord.
But I am appearing on behalf of Union of India.
Union of India.
But there was the direction, my lord, to serve copies of the amended copies, my lord. No copy of stay application has been served, my lord. Only memo has been served up, my lord.
Who is the read petitioner?
Your Lordship, my senior Mr. Victor Chatterjee is on legs.
What is the matter?
It is the matter
Any possibility of interim order, Mr. Dotto?
No, my lord, in this matter, this similar matter, we lordship has fixed the matter, one matter. And they may take up this, that is the DCKB matter, the entry through backdoor from the project. Is that matter, that has, one has been fixed on 3rd November.
Because Mr. Bhattacharjee appeared.
Yes.
Because Bhattacharjee.
Yes. No. Here, Mr. Chatterjee, that is my lord.
Fixed on? When did we fix it?
Well, your lordship has fixed this matter on
You are not aware?
on 3rd December. Similar matter. This matter, my lord, let this matter appear along with that matter on 3rd December. My lord, this I can give a lordship the number.
Dekhi.
Ranaji Chatterjee, I'm sorry.
I
remember his father's name, my lord. Ranaji Das name
Effective out of time. Any section 5 is there?
Section 5 was allowed, I believe.
Substitution petition allowed.
Substitution petition was allowed. The original petitioner died, then substitution. Substitution allowed.
Yes, allowed. Section 5 allowed.
Alert, no copy of stay application has been served upon me, my lord.
Yes.
Though there was an order. Your lordship kindly see the
order.
There was an order, my lord, on 7th of July 2025.
Well, I am told, my lord, the copies have been served.
My lord, only, my lord, the copy of memo of appeal, my lord, has been served by this envelope.
No, somebody appeared. Copies handed over, তাই তো?
না না
উনি আছে প্রথম থেকে উনি আছে
ও আছে
আমি আছি
Mr. Chakraborty, you were there.
Yes.
Let me see my way.
At the learned advocate appearing for the respective part.
My lord, Mr. Subrovokas Lairi appearing in this matter, my lord.
Item number 90.
He's on legs, my lord. Kindly make it short possible.
Not this week. Yes, next.
Wait plus.
next Thursday.
20, I am for the applicant. Yes. এত বড় হবে না, ছোট্ট হবে। সতেরোশো দুই এফএম এ নাম্বার পড়েছে 1702
এখানে পড়ে গেছে তো বোধহয় এখানে ম্যাট নাম্বার দেওয়া আছে এফএমএ টার লেখা হয়নি পেয়েছে
ক্যালকুলেটর নাম তো জল জল করছে।
This is transfer on the ground of single teachers. My lord, the DI return back to the HOI. My lord, the order under appeal, page 92. Page 92 of my stay application.
দিয়ে দাও ক্রেডিট ব্যাপারটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দাও। প্যারাগ্রাফ তাই তো তাই তো
We have already delivered judgment.
So I have annexed, my lord, the page 101, only paragraph 7, my lord, only paragraph 7, my lord, cannot be sustained. That should be, my lord, deleted. Right. Page 101, this is the order of your lordship, my lord, the judgment, my lord, only 101. 103, fourth paragraph, last two lines.
relevant portion is at 103.
You have got back your breath.
I'm sorry, my lord.
You have for the
State, my lord.
we have passed an order.
Seen, my lord.
Oh,
কত হচ্ছে?
কত হচ্ছে 18টা?
16 হচ্ছে।
You can change the date. Now we can pass this order.
Only one thing subject to your lordship's kind consideration. The time frame that your lordship in that order at 103, your lordship was pleased to fix a time frame of 4 weeks. But today we're in month of
3 months.
3 months.
So my lordship kindly comes to page 104, my lord.
104, yes, 3 months.
Upon my second
On the
paragraph.
DI, 4 weeks. DI will get ultimate decision will be taken.
Very well.
3 months.
Within 3 months.
The Mr. এটা একটু correct করে দিলে
Only, my lord,
the prisoner has preferred. What is the order date under challenge?
date under challenge
17th of September 2025.
17 September. 17 September.
ওইটা কারেকশন করে দিয়ে দাও
25.
Yes, my lord.
There is no second paragraph is not required. There is no section 5. Otherwise, my lord,
দেখে নিন
was not processed returned to the by the order reference. No, with the rider that এই রাইডারটা ছিল second line. Written by the order in film, the applicant was directed to be considered with the riderটা change. Directed to be considered in terms of where is the order page? Page
101.
104.
No, no. Where is Justice Bhattacharya's order?
So, impugned order page 92.
92, my lord.
92 আছে
92 to 93 para 6 and 7 is my lord
92 date 17 September. চেঞ্জ হবে বলো তো জানা নেই।
এটা তো শুধু মডিফাইড হলেই হবে প্যারা 6 তাই তো
7
প্যারা 7
রাইডারটা চেঞ্জ হবে রাইডারটা চেঞ্জ হবে
রাইডার
আসো দেখি the present appeal has been preferred.
And in 21, I beg to appear for the appellant. The managing committee of a school is before your lordship. Before I start the matter, the thing was that when this appeal was filed, because of the urgency of the matter, the appeal was filed without a server copy, taking leave from at that point of my time and the relevant the honorable judges who were heading the roster. Thereafter, we had filed this server copy, and thereafter, we had filed also the certified copy. But in the interactum, there was a delay. For that, your lordship, while last order, directed us to file a section 5 application for condonation of delay. But that application has been filed before your lordship, along with an application for extension of an interim order that was initially passed, my lord.
On the page.
So was the order impugned?
Yes, lordship.
Managing committee is before us?
Yes, ma'am. And this impugned order is dated 23rd of...
Not the managing committee.
Hey, managing committee. 23rd of August 2024, my lord.
What was the issue?
The issue was, my lord, when the present managing committee came into the school, they detected, certain financial irregularities. Wherein, at that point of time, the teacher in charge who was there, she was found to be involved. The main allegation is that, this school received a fund for construction of additional 3 classrooms. And that tender, the teacher in charge has given to her own brother without calling for any tender, and without considering all the rules which are there for calling of a tender above rupees 5 lakhs. Your lordship knows that an online auction or online tender notice was to be issued. No such tender notice was called for, and the tender was given to her own brother in a rates which your lordship would be finding from the documents.
Yes. Now, what was your prayer in the writ petition?
And if your lordship kindly comes to my stay application. Thanks. And I kindly come to page 156.
Writ petition was filed by
the managing committee. We filed the writ petition. Our writ petition was dismissed.
প্রসিডিং হচ্ছে
কিছুই নেই
না এই বলেছিল না
না
So your writ petition was dismissed.
Yes, lordship.
Then why at the interim stage court? What interim order was? Stay of operation of the order?
Yes. My lord, kindly comes to the order impugned, my lord.
Yes.
At page 10 of the order, my lord. At second paragraph, may I place, my lord? Though submission is made on behalf of the petitioner that show cause notice was issued against the respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 is the then teacher in charge. Prior to her superannuation, but taking note of the submission made on behalf of the board, it transpires that the show cause notice was improperly issued, since additional district inspector of schools is not authorized to issue show cause notice against the teaching staff prior to initiation of any disciplinary proceedings. Rather, it is within the domain of the board in terms of Rule 5 of the 2018 rules to take steps. In any event, issuance of show cause notice cannot be treated as a commencement of disciplinary proceedings, since it is well settled that the disciplinary proceeding starts from the date of issuance of the charge sheet, and in the present case, nothing has been found on record that on the date of superannuation of the respondent number 6 on 31st May 2023, charge sheet was issued against her. Relating to the other limb of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, that pendency of the writ petition on the date of superannuation of the respondent number 6 does not appear to be fatal, since the court has found that the present writ petition is not maintainable, since the president of the managing committee is the petitioner in the writ petition, and no managing committee resolution. Madam, led by in the writ petition and no managing committee resolution has been produced whereby president has been authorized to file the present writ petition. Before parting with, it needs to be recorded, even at the cost of repetition, that at the time of hearing, court does not get satisfactory clarification with regard to the authority of the president of the managing committee to file this writ petition, as no resolution of the managing committee is found whereby president is authorized to take steps against the order of the Commissioner of School Education dated 20th of April 2023 vis-a-vis stalling of a pensionary benefits of respondent number 6 by not issuing no liability certificate. In the above conspectus, the writ petition stands dismissed. Said school authority is directed to issue no liability certificate in favor of the respondent number 6 by 48 hours from the date of communication of this order. On receipt of the no liability certificate, the concerned state respondents are directed to release literal dues, including pension, in favor of the respondent number 6 by fortnight. Therefore, thereafter, since pension payment order has already been issued in favor of the petitioner. However, this order shall not prevent the said school authority and the board to take steps against the respondent number 6 if any adverse material is found on completion of audit in accordance with law. But we came up before the honorable court challenging the order of the Commissioner of School Education, wherein the direction was passed to appoint an audit authority to audit the accounts.
So in your writ petition, they have got the benefit.
Yes.
That is your government.
And apart from that, my lord, even the order of the Commissioner of School Education, we can show before your lordship that order was not proper. Because he has accepted the contention of the school authorities, my lord.
So your ground for withholding LPC was this?
No. There were other grounds also, my lord. May I place the order of the Commissioner of School Education, my lord, for a moment. Now, kindly comes to page 156, my lord.
First was the resolution that you were
Yes, yes, yes.
empowered.
I'll show, my lord. I'll show.
Now you have not yet got pension.
No.
So why didn't you prefer writ petition?
My lord, since my lord, this appeal is, my lord, is pending.
When did you retire?
My lord, I have retired in my lord, May 2000.
Independence of the writ petition.
May 2023.
May 2023.
Yes.
And in the director passed the order. In that case, you were present.
Commissioner of School Education passed the order. There were four writ petitions. The earlier headmaster filed one writ petition. They have filed one writ petition. I have filed one writ petition.
So you have got provisional pension?
No, nothing. Nothing. Because in the no liability certificate, they are not signing.
At page 240 to 52 is the resolution, my lord.
People pension paben after completion of your work.
No, what is the ground for withholding the?
Yes.
What is your allegation? He has
Allegation is
amount of money.
Yes, there's a defalcation of 20 lakhs rupees, my lord, from this.
Then why didn't you initiate disciplinary?
Why?
Yes, kindly come to page 156, my lord. Kindly comes to.
You hard job to determine they have no any steps.
$156.
Lot 150.
That is the commissioner's order.
Yes, my lord.
Only the writ petition was filed to get modification of the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education.
Page 155, kindly takes it, my lord.
Yes, 155.
Last paragraph, my lord. May I place, my lord? In the above backdrop, keeping in mind allegations and counter-allegation against each other, Messrs. Rajiv Das and Co. was initially requested to audit the accounts of the school in issue, namely Tenpur Thakamoi Vidyapit up to the financial year March 22-23. From the financial year 2019-20, within a month from the date of issuance of the memo dated such and such, but the said CA firm expressed its inability to conduct the audit within the stipulated time due to some personal reason and declined the order of audit of Tenpur Thakamoi Vidyapit. Then Mrs. N. Chatterjee and Associates was engaged to audit the accounts of the school up to March 2022-23 from financial year 2019-20 within a month from issuance of memo number such and such. After getting the audit report, the President Managing Committee of Tenpur Thakamoi Vidyapith must place it before the Managing Committee of the school for discussion. But this order is dated 20th of April 2023. Now, my lord, your lordship would be astonished to know that this present auditing firm never contacted the school authorities, my lord. We were in dark as
It's completely.
I'm sorry. After thorough discussion in the managing committee, the president of Tenpur Thakamoi Vidyapith may decide to forward his allegations afresh along with the audit report to the disciplinary authority, that is West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, for taking necessary action in terms of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education Rules 2018 as stipulated in notification number such and such. Now, my lord, this.
Now, in this order, where is he was the respondent number 6 was the
teacher
in charge.
What is his name?
Vandana Maiti.
Vandana Maiti.
When did he retire?
31st May. 31st May 2023.
31st May 23. Then what happened after this? Page 156?
Yes. We were in complete dark regarding the audit process.
Why?
Because that present auditing firm never contacted us, my lord. It's only before the court, when we filed this writ petition in 2024, they come up with, my lord, the set of audited reports. And my lord,
very good then.
Because my lord, they did not contacted us, my lord. We were in dark.
Very good. The writ petition you preferred for
2023, my lord.
Challenging this order.
Yes.
What was your challenge in the writ petition?
The challenge was, my lord, to change the auditor firm, because the auditor firm till date did not contacted us for collecting the audited or school accounts.
Your writ petition prayers was.
Prayer 49.
Page 49.
No, Lord, page 49, Lord, you can consider.
To modify the portion of the order that is there.
Modify the portion of the order.
Whether an independent auditor may be appointed to the finance.
Page 59.
Page 59.
50.
49. The liquidation file was modification of the order of the
তার করে গেছে, তার মধ্যে ওগুলো করে দিয়েছিল এপ্রিল মাসে হচ্ছে এটা। ব্যবহার করলে এটা ব্যবহার করলে দেখুন দেওয়া হবে।
Is the wrong
Yes,
with
my
the order?
But one more thing, my lord, the memo appointing the auditor firm, my lord, had mandated that the audit process has to be done in the school compound. It was not done. The auditors never contacted the school authorities during the.
Achha, when did you file the writ petition?
2023, my lord. It was filed on, my lord.
16th May.
16th May.
16th May. Just before his retirement.
Yes.
And the order was passed on 20th of April 2023, my lord.
Now, Mr. Sengupta, your writ petition was what? Your writ petition was, forget about the prior writ petition. This writ petition was you amend a portion of the order. So good, bad, indifferent, that plea of yours have been rejected. And purported ground for withholding the LPC may have been this audit. So as the things are inextricably bound, court said that you issue the no LPC because you have not initiated disciplinary proceeding against her.
But kindly takes up, my lord.
You tell us what is the wrong with this order.
But first of all, my lord, when the
in your writ petition, he cannot get an order. This is first. Very good. Second, what is your ground?
My second point was, my lord, one of the main reasons for dismissing the writ petition of the writ petitioner, my lord, by the honorable single judge was that no resolution was provided before his lordship, which shows that the president has been, my lord, entrusted to file the writ petition on behalf of the managing committee. But that was the ground, my lord. But kindly comes to page 242, 250.
Alright, avoid that ground. Your writ petition was, don't throw away that order. You are not challenging the commissioner's order. You are wanting a modification in this sense. So the order which is there, that order has percolated on the basis of earlier writ petitions filed by the managing committee. Because you first approached the court, said yes, there will be an audit. Commissioner will consider. That was done. Now, what is the that? Forget that we are accepting you have authority. Then also, what is the wrong with the order?
Yes, my lord.
Order is annexed at page. Order is at page. You have annexed to the stay application.
Yes.
Yes. Page
156, my lord.
No,
236, 236, my lord.
236.
230.
6.
Wait.
233.
236, my lord.
63.
236.
236.
আমি দেখাচ্ছি এক সেকেন্ড
এখন নিয়ে আসছে হ্যাঁ yes sir. Yes sir.
Have you annexed the resolution authorizing you to file paper writ petition in the writ petition?
No.
Well, in the writ petition, it was not there.
It may come in the stay application, we know.
Yes.
But whether it was annexed in the writ petition?
No. But that point was never raised also. This matter was not dismissed on the first day. But series of orders were passed, my lord. At a one point of time, his lordship failed, my lord.
So at that time, the writ petition was taken up for hearing. It was not with you, and you failed to produce the same.
And we said,
before the court.
and it was on a Friday when the matter was taken up. We sought for time. We said, kindly keep the matter on Monday. We would produce, my lord. His lordship, my lord, did not, my lord.
That will be a prospective resolution. Show us a resolution which you adopted prior.
Page 252, my lord. It starts from 250, my lord. 248, my lord. Dated 25th of April 2022. And the relevant portion would lordship would find at 252, my lord.
You should have preferred a writ petition. You are getting a benefit.
But my lord, lordship kindly consider the order, my lord, the stay of the operation. If I, my lord, file any application, then my lord, that may come, my lord, we have filed, my lord, I've got instruction that we have filed a contempt petition. But my lord, that
Contempt of which order?
Contempt, my lord, against this order.
Maybe.
My lord, but that cannot be taken up since, my lord, the application.
No, why didn't you say that give me the pensionary benefits on what ground you are withholding?
But my lord, since my lord, the stay has been granted.
No. Initially, have you ever come with a independent writ petition?
Initially, my lord, I filed a writ petition. My lord, all that against making some allegation against them. They have also filed an application making some allegation.
Seeking release of your retirement benefit?
Till date, no. কিন্তু এখানে অর্ডারটা দেওয়া আছে অলরেডি, যেখানে দিতে
বলেছিলাম তুমি করোনি, বেশি পাকামো।
Then what is your answer to this stand?
My lord,
upon?
No. Why I say so? Kindly grant me one moment. The order of the commissioner was also that the auditor shall audit the records of the school in the school compound, taking the aid of the managing committee.
You come to your peer.
Yes.
So if the order is already complied with in its entirety, whether the modification of any of its portion is required.
But that order was that the audited reports were submitted only after the filing of the writ petition, my lord. After a period of more than one.
In view of that subsequent development, writ petition became infectious.
No, my lord. In my humble submission, no, my lord. Kindly do not take me amiss, my lord.
Why no? Try to understand the question.
Yes, we passed an order. Order has complied with, we passed an order directing an administrative authority, you do this thing. Okay. The order already complied with. Now after compliance or during pendency of appeal, the order complied with. Now you want modification of our order.
But we were not responsible for the delay.
Whether that compliance may give a fresh cause of action. And what modification will do?
And my challenge remains, my lord.
If it is not properly complied with.
Kindly see, my lord. And the order of the commissioner, but kindly see. The order of the commissioner was.
Yes, you argue. Argue? What you are saying?
I'm not taking the losses leave.
Yes.
But the order of the commissioner, my lord, was passed on 20th of April 2023. Your lordship has seen that, my lord. Kindly comes to page 156 for once, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
You might have come with a fresh writ petition that we are dissatisfied with this audit report. So, direct appointment of an independent auditor.
My lord, when the order was passed, the teacher in charge was in service, my lord. It's admitted fact, my lord. And because of the fact that she was due to retire, my lord, soon after the, my lord, when this order was passed, that's why, my lord, the direction was passed upon the auditor to complete the entire auditing process within a period of 1 month. From the financial year, within a month from the issuance of memo dated such and such. But had the auditor completed the audited process within a month, my lord, we could have initiated a disciplinary proceedings or whatever, my lord, before our superannuation. But
not required. Not required. Audit report is not required for initiation of a disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, but in this case, yes, but kindly comes to page 155, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Yes.
And may I place the entire order, my lord, for your lordship's
No, why? Come to page 156.
No, 155.
No, not according to your way. Come
to 156. After getting the audit report, the president must pass it to the managing committee. After thorough discussion, managing committee may decide to forward the allegation afresh along with the audit report to the disciplinary authority for taking necessary action. Very good. This direction was 20th of April 2023.
Yes, madam.
Audit report was directed to be filed within
a month.
Where do I say?
But 156, first line.
Within a month, that is by 20th of May 2023. Huh? So you knew that by that time audit will not come and the person will retire.
We didn't know.
Wait, when 20th of April order was passed, this person was going to retire in May 2023. So their gap was how much? 40 days. If your intent was that unless I get the audit, I cannot commence the disciplinary proceeding, it was incumbent upon you to challenge this order. That this order, by the time the audit report will come, my lord, this person will be out of service. How can I initiate disciplinary proceeding? But you did not do that. You instead, what you did? You sought for a modification of the order.
And we were
now, you have not understood what my brother has said. Now, in course of pendency of the second writ petition, the audit report came. So the orders got complied with. But by that time, the boss has left because he has already retired, sir. What can you do? May I
Oh.
Why? You said you will argue.
Kindly comes to my page 50, my lord. No, the difficulty of the managing committee was, my lord.
Please answer our query. We have made a question to you.
Oh, authority not to initiate disciplinary proceedings. It is the board.
No, my lord. We will forward the complaint for the board, my
Forward and a complaint only.
Yes.
Along with your relevant materials. And the board to initiate.
The
It was
learned
complaint, it was forwarded and board is sitting
the
right
learned
over it.
trial that also directed. However, these orders shall not prevent said school authority, my lord, and the board to take steps against the respondent number 6 if any adverse material is found on completion. Page, my lord.
246.
246 of the order passed by the learned trial.
240. Yes.
Lord, last para, lordship, can you consider?
The criminal case is called
This observation also there.
With this observation, the writ petition was disposed of.
The observation that he redundant observation.
Lordship may kindly comes to my lord page.
So why you have not
Page 223, my lord, kindly.
New question.
that circumstance you could have
219, my lord, so I'm sorry, 219.
made a complaint before the board.
They never raised any complaint, made any complaint before the board.
220?
219, my lord, 219, my lord.
219. Yes, what? It is a
Resolution.
This is the resolution wherein, my lord, after my lord receiving the audited reports, my lord, we went through it, we scrutinized it, and this is the resolution.
Where, which portion you want to show? Allegation against him. What is his name?
Vandana Maiti, my lord. But page 220 kindly comes, my lord.
Yes.
And from the middle portion, from a careful scrutiny of the audit reports, as submitted by the said audit firm, each and every present member.
Some anomalies. Yes.
And kindly these anomalies. Discrepancy regarding collection of fees from the students for the year 2019 to 2023. Discrepancy regarding arrear fees collection from the students for the year 2020-21 and 21-22. Financial misdeeds regarding disbursement of the ACR grant. Discrepancy regarding salary of staff for the financial year 2019 to 20 to 22-23, my lord. And next page, my lord. This is the list of discrepancy that we have found out, my lord.
Where is that line that he has misappropriated?
Yes.
My lord, kindly comes to the page 220, my lord. At the very top, my lord.
Managing committee are also not sure as to how the financial records pertaining to our school has been handed over to the audit firm.
Yes.
We are asking, sir.
Well, next line, kindly comes to next line. Furthermore, from the perusal of the audit reports for the years as mentioned, also it is evident that the entire exercise was aimed at shielding the erstwhile teacher in charge, that is Vandana Maiti, against whom serious financial misdeeds are leveled.
What misdeeds?
My lord, the ACR grant of 20 lakhs, my lord, she had given the entire tender for building of that classrooms to her own brother, Soumitra Maiti.
To her own brother, very good.
Without calling for any tender, my lord.
So where is misappropriation, sir? That is an irregularity.
No utilization certificate was submitted before the authorities.
Where have you said that?
In the impugn order of the commissioner, my lord. Page 150, 152 onwards, my lord.
152?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, show us.
And from the last line, my lord, may I just place for your lordship, my lord? ঠিক আছে, বুঝে গেছি। last paragraph of 1.
Yes, yes.
Now, my point is that the TIC illegally changed the financial operators and made many financial transactions in the period when no valid committee was there between 26th of May 2019 to 10th of September 2019. Not only financial matters, several other issues were also discussed and resolved illegally. The memo numbers are produced. And next page, kindly see serious allegations. Shujit Modi, care of late such and such, actually supplies all the midday meal materials regularly till date and gets paid through checks regularly. Though it has been seen clearly that Shujit Modi has been surprisingly paid rupees 50,000 and rupees 50,000 by the TIC through checks. But it is seen that the MDM, that is midday meal account details, that the money has been regularly withdrawn also in the names of the following irrelevant persons who are nowhere involved in the supply of the midday meals materials. Moreover, the empty jute sacks of the rice of midday meal were also sold and money was taken illegally by the TIC. Next paragraph. The total amount of money collected from the academic year 2019 to 2020 as admission fee, registration fee, and examination fee has not been deposited properly in the suitable account. Moreover, some of this total amount was surprisingly being deposited in the personal account of Umapodo Ghosh. The TIC could not show the detailed account in the rest of the total amount. Next, in case of the matter relating to our vocational course, she also involved herself with such malpractice. She withdrew a large amount of money for the payment of vocational administrative staff through self, though she did not pay them. The honorarium of the vocational administrative staff is deposited by the government in the school head account number such and such through NEFT. The vocational administrative staff, namely such and such, has complained such to me. Not only that, it has been clear from the passbook details that rupees 60,000 was deposited in the personal account of Umapodo Ghosh from the school vocational account. Through Umapodo Ghosh is not one of the vocational staff of our school and nowhere involved in our vocational course. The TIC surprisingly denies to show the details of the utilization of the grant given by the SSA, but this is for the construction of that 3 additional classrooms, which was withdrawn by him. On 30th of March 2019, an amount of rupees 21,78,900 was received for construction of 3 rooms. She also denied to show the details of the utilization of the same. It is also noted that before the constructor of the new building, a tender was called, but no details of the rates given by the suppliers and contractors is shown anywhere. Not only that, Soumitra Maiti, Lakshminarayan suppliers who got the tender to supply chips and sand, is remarkably the own brother of the TIC. It is also noted that though Apurva Ghosh got the tender to supply the bricks, Soumitra Maiti actually supplied the same and got the money for it. Moreover, the voucher submitted by Soumitra Maiti bears no trade license or registration number. It should also be noted that the then President Deepak Kumar Puria gave his resignation on 29th of January 2021. Therefore, very surprisingly, DIC did not inform the higher authority of the fact and conducted meetings and made resolutions illegally as the president of the committee from a certain period of time. Next paragraph, Uttam such and such acted as a guardian representative of managing committee for a long period, though as per government rule, no guardian representative can hold the post for more than 1 year. On 3rd of March 2020, an amount of rupees 50,000 was received and withdrawn by her without buying any books for the library or doing any development work for it. I, along with the members of the managing committee, requested the TIC to show the accounts of the income and expenditure, but she got angry and readily denied our request. She then warned us not to interfere into the same and threatened us with dire consequences, such as complaining against Asim Senapati, Biplab Mondal, Manoj Kumar Hajra, and Soham Chattopadhyay, and also me with the indecency and dishonoring a woman. Finally, on 3rd of March 2022, a police officer named Suman Malik, along with 2 other police personnel, came to our school and wanted to know the matter from me and other members of the managing committee. The said inquiry team, but these are the allegations against the teacher in charge.
Now come to the findings.
Yes. Get till recess other matters. Till recess other matters may be released. And no, just a bold.
চলে যান।
Findings to all decided.
Very good. Now, after this, when you filed the writ petition on
16th of May
2023, your prayer was you modify
portion of
the
the
appointment of the auditor firm, because the auditor firm till date had not contacted with the school authorities.
Very good. Now this allegation which may come to finding 11. The
mental gap.
Where is the audit report?
We can find these are voluminous reports.
Here show us the operative portion. What is the finding in the audit? You must have checked up.
Yes, yes.
You show us that line that this teacher in charge is involved. Listen, audit is one thing. Auditing his account is what for? To find out whether this 10 rupee was deposited or not. Audit, by virtue of the audit report, no independent allegation of misappropriation cannot be made. For that, you have to initiate a disciplinary proceeding. Acha, where is the show cause notice you issued to this person?
no.
You issued a show cause notice. Where is that?
Page 66, my lord.
56.
66.
66.
No, no, it.
66.
But 65 was the relevant page. It's a type copy at 66, my lord. May I place, my lord, for your lordship's kind consideration, my lord? Two 256, my lord, it starts from 250, my lord. It starts from 248. No.
That is the resolution after the writ petition was filed.
Prior to the writ petition, my lord.
25th April 2020.
Yes.
Where is that portion?
At page, my lord, your lordship would find, my lord, at page 252, my lord, the third paragraph.
কোনখানটা?
এছাড়া হইতে সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে সিদ্ধান্ত হয় যে টিআইসি বন্দনা মাইতি মহাশয়ের এরূপ নানা বিবিধ অর্থনৈতিক তছরূপ ও বেআইনি কার্যকলাপের বিরুদ্ধে এবং হেডমাস্টার শ্রী অশোক কুমার গুরিয়ার মহাশয়ের কোর্ট কেসে এবং ফার্দার প্রসিডিংস এর জন্য আইনি পদক্ষেপ গ্রহণের ব্যাপারে সভাপতি শ্রী সুশান্ত ব্যানার্জি মহাশয়ের ওপরে সভা দায়িত্ব অর্পণ করলেন। শুধু তাই নয়, এই আইনি প্রক্রিয়া চালানোর জন্য যাবতীয় খরচ পত্রাদি বিদ্যালয় বহন করিবে।
Further proceeding এর জন্য, which is the further proceeding that is in respect of one, দুজনের বিরুদ্ধে এই কোর্ট কেসের পদক্ষেপ গ্রহণ।
আচ্ছা, পুরনো ফাইল।
Why didn't you annex to the writ petition?
That it was not there on that particular date, my lord.
Where is your contention that you said?
No, that was not mentioned. এইটা দেখো না
ওটা আমাদের উপরে
কোনটা
এই টেনপুর ঠাকুমার বিদ্যালয়টা
কখনো
ওদের এটা তো 16 মে করেছে এইটাই এই তো
অর্ডার কোনটা
22 তো সেই অনেক উত্তর করা হয়েছিল
ওটা তো ছিল অতটাই
সেটাই তো তখন প্রশ্ন ছিল
At page 31 of the writ petition, my lord.
এটা কত সেকেন্ড রেজুলেশনটা
25/4 25/4/23 before retirement
That if your lordship kindly allows me, but we have prepared one supplementary.
We have allowed you for 1 hour. Now we are going to pass the order at 2 o'clock.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Sorry, Mr. Sengupta, we have heard you.
No, my lord, one thing, my lord, but we had prepared one supplementary affidavit because.
Sorry, not yet.
Kindly hear me, my lord, for one moment. That, my lord, the petitioner is relying, the teacher in charge is relying on a PPO, my lord. That PPO was never issued from the school's end.
PPO? Whose PPO?
Our PPO, my lord. That PPO was never issued from the school's end, my lord. The school authority did not issue that.
The school.
School can issue.
But these days, my lord, the DCRP scheme has been modified, but this is done in online method, my lord. This scheme is with me, my lord. The scheme says that the
scheme,
the DCRB scheme, my lord, for issuance of my lord, the PPO and the my lord, the death and pension, my lord, that file, my lord, these are all done in online, my lord, today, my lord, portal. My lord, the school has to give an NOC. Thereafter, that PPO can be generated. But the school did not issue the NOC. Without granting the NOC, the PPO was generated. And kindly comes to page 66 for once, my lord.
Why should we go into that?
Because, my lord,
your contention is not that he is running away with the pension. Your contention is what? That I will initiate disciplinary proceeding upon getting the audit. Very good. So when the audit order was passed in April 2023, you knew that she is going to return on 31st and disciplinary proceeding can only be initiated by the board. You also cannot do that. You also cannot do that. Showcase the charge sheet has to be issued by the board. There has to be preliminary inquiry of the ADI. There has to be an inquiry by the district inspector.
Yes.
You did not challenge that order. That sir, you have given us only 4 months, only 1 month time. But by the time the audit report will come, he will retire.
For that very particular reason, my lord.
Yes.
One minute, my lord, 1 minute.
Sure,
But when this writ petition was being heard, my lord, and when the audit report was furnished before the honorable court, my lord, at that point of time, the honorable judge, my lord, directed us that you scrutinize the report and you found out whether there is any irregularities or not. If there are certain financial misdeeds, come on the next date and we will and forward the same to the board. But we have done that.
Liberty is there. Court has given you.
But the
That
honorable,
if there has been misappropriation, you can lodge criminal complaint.
You file application before the board. You file FIR.
But FIR has been filed. The complaint was filed. No FIR cognizance has been taken. On the contrary, my lord, your lordship would be seeing the documents from here, wherein, my lord, the managing committee was threatened as to how they can file a writ petition when the DI was going to resolve the issue. I can show that document.
You are going.
No, this is the
now whether you have any authority to withhold the no objection certificate or no liability certificate without initiating any proceeding, without lodging any complaint with the board.
The order of commissioner, kindly
authority you have got.
The order of the commissioner was passed on 20th of April 2023, my lord. It envisages that the order of the auditor has to come within a month. The auditor and the audit process has to be done within the school compound. The auditor never contacted us. It's only.
This is the 5th time you are repeating.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry, madam. Extremely sorry.
All right, we have heard you. We will pass you. Sorry, Mr. Dai.
No.
So you have shown your, you have entrusted your junior.
Get for your lordship.
পুরো সময় কন্টিনিউ ম্যাটার হিসেবে
Now, when was that after, during pendency of the writ petition, the audit came?
Yes, my lord.
When in the audit report, what was the observation ultimate? It was conducted by NC.
Yes.
You wanted modification to the effect that appoint another independent.
Yes.
No, then what is the finding in that audit report?
But the finding is, my lord, if your lordship uses, my lord, the audited reports, my lord.
It was the report which was filed after the.
I'm handing.
Achha, you check it up. Why did you file the first one writ petition? You filed for what?
Lordship, earlier writ petition filed, first of all, you filed.
Oh, who is Ashok Kumar?
And he was the asked by headmaster who had since passed away also.
Oh, I see.
After
Now, 3 writ
Yes,
petitions were filed.
All 3 writ petition together hearing before.
That why did you file the writ petition? You had Bandana.
Yes.
You were the TIC.
Yes.
Huh?
After Guria retirement, then
she became the teacher in charge.
When did you become the teacher in charge? Yes. Yeah, get very good. Very good. Who was the earlier teacher in charge?
He was the headmaster, Ashok Guria. After his superannuation, my lord, Bandana Maiti became the teacher in charge.
Oh. So, Mr. Sengupta, in the initial order of the DI, in the inquiry report,
yes,
no specific allegation was against, there was no against Bandana.
Yes.
Come to page 135.
135, my lord?
Yes, the DI report. To inquire into the complaint lodged by President.
Yes.
Show us here.
But before going to 135, Lordship kindly comes to page 66. Lordship had also pointed out that.
Yes.
But this is a report by the Additional District Inspector of Schools to the teacher in charge in respect of a complaint which was raised by us. But kindly see the contents of this memo, my lord. Paragraph 3. A large number of irregularities is seen in the field of SSM activities for construction.
Mr. Sengupta, you are again saying.
I'm sorry, madam.
Fixation of liability.
And she was the TIC. When they refers to TIC, it is
large number of irregularities seen. Where is the specific charge that you have misappropriated this amount? Kindly consider the sequence.
Paragraph 3 also. Kindly read the paragraph 3 in entirety, my lord. A large number of irregularities is seen in the field of SSM activities for construction of 3 classrooms. Tender process is not maintained at all. Existing financial rule is not maintained in the activities of quotation, submission, work order, managing committee resolution and issuance of checks. Still the activities, still date, we did not get any sub-cash book of any expenditure related to register in this issue.
Very. Now, why did you prefer the writ petition?
Earlier writ petition. Lordship, earlier writ petition up.
Which is your writ petition is 15941.
Yes, Lordship.
What was the subject matter of the writ petition?
Earlier writ petition were counter allegation against the president.
What did you pray for?
Pray for Lordship.
What is that writ petition?
Writ petition not. Petition is not there, Lordship, because Lordship.
What was the writ petition about? Do you know, Mr. Sengupta, what was that writ petition about?
140 এখানে কি একটা আছে 140 first paragraph.
And kindly comes to page 140, my lord. Your Lordship would get a gist of, my lord.
Yes, you found that?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, excellent.
These are only my 2 copies I have now, my lord, because.
No, what was the during pendency? This was fine.
Yes.
Sure.
But some are portions are marked. Lordship may kindly, my lord.
Yes, doesn't matter. Give us one, we will see.
What did you?
Where is the observation?
No observation as such, my lord. That was the grave difficulty that when we got this report, no observation was certain. That is the reason, my lord, we had, when my lord Justice Vishwajit Basu was taking over the matter, my lord, at that point of time. Seeing the reports, he directed us that you scrutinize these audited reports and come back and file a report, which we filed.
Where is that?
That is annexed to your lordship's, my lord, stay application. Your lordship would find that, my lord, at page, my lord, page 225. Paragraph 3, my lord, next page.
Auditor permit not to take any liability. That's what a collective bargaining appears.
So you adopted a resolution to send that to the board?
Yes.
That resolution was adopted on 17th May 24. And he retired in May
31st May 2023. But my lord, we had received the audited reports in January 2024. And 3 years audited reports, your lordship has seen, my lord, how the audited reports were given to us. And one query, as your lordship had put to me, my lord, on the first half, my lord, I know that that document is not part of the, my lord, the stay application, but we had prepared a supplementary affidavit. Your lordship will kind enough just to see that document. Director supplementary. And kindly have a look, my lord. Please.
আরে এটা টেম্পারেচারটা বাড়িয়ে দিয়ে যেতে বলো, ঠান্ডা লাগছে। পিডব্লিউডি লোক রাখো।
পেয়েছি।
15 তারিখে বন্ধ করে দিচ্ছে না নভেম্বর।
বলে এসেছিলেন, তাও করছে না।
Page 10, my lord. My lord, when the Commissioner of School Education passed those orders, my lord, there were one separate order also passed. One order your lordship has seen at page 152 of the stay application. This is also of same order, but some different context is there, my lord. Dated order is same, 20th of April, but in respect of specific case of Bandana Maiti. But kindly takes up, my lord, the middle paragraph starting with after getting the audit report.
Yes, please.
But this second, my third paragraph, the President Managing Committee of Tenpur such and such and Vandana Maiti, existing teacher in charge of the school, are requested to extend cooperation to the auditor engaged by the Directorate of School Education, West Bengal, to the audit of the accounts of the school up to March such and such, within a month from the issuance of the memo. After getting the audit report, the President Managing Committee of the school must proceed before the Managing Committee of the school for discussion, keeping in mind the date of superannuation of Ms. Vandana Maiti. Ms. Vandana Maiti, existing teacher in charge of the school, is pointed out in the audit report. Then she must explain the irregularities pointed out. If the reply is acceptable to the concerned managing committee, then president of the school must take
How
necessary.
does that help you,
Well,
sir?
later portions, my lord.
Yes. Yes, later portion.
Well, on that page itself, my lord,
Yes.
page 10, my lord.
On the other reply is not acceptable, you can forward to the board.
Yes.
If the board is dissatisfied, then initiate. So this was passed on 20th April itself.
Lordship.
He was due to retire on 31st of May. So this order ought to have been challenged by you then. You have not said that why are you sending it to the auditor? You have to initiate proceeding, allow me to initiate proceeding against him.
But at that point of time, even the audited reports were not with us.
Very good, but what was the scope and ambit of your writ petition? That you change the auditor so that you can proceed with the consequential suit. But by that time the person retires. How can you bind him? Ashok, the present appeal has been.
But kindly then takes up page 33 for once, but I will not place any more documents.
Mr. Sengupta, we have heard enough of you.
Please, but I will not
You have
place
not
any more
made a
documents.
single complaint also. You also waited for audit report.
But we were awaiting the audited reports because we were not there prior to this managing committee.
The present appeal has been preferred. Yes, which page you?
Page 33, my lord.
Achha,
Regarding the issuance of PPO, Lordship may not take me amiss, my lord. I'm extremely sorry.
33.
It's a reply to the RTI that was made by the school authorities. Kindly see the reply by the District Inspector of Schools. By the PPO that has been issued or that has been placed by the TIC, service book and pension booklet has been received by this office, but no liability certificate has been issued by this office.
Yes.
Service book has been authenticated by the then headmaster up to 30th June 2019, and after 30th of June 2018, the service book was even unauthenticated. In respect of an unauthenticated service book, how could a PPO could have been issued, my lord?
Where is the PPO issue?
My instruction is already issued.
Yes, PPO.
PPO may have. How can you issue that?
But view of the
Had you lodged any complaint before the board?
Yes.
That is a different aspect. Before retirement.
Lordship, I'm sorry, my lord.
Before retirement, you could have lodged a complaint.
And that's why, my lord.
Now one person as a teacher has retired. Now how you will withhold his retirement benefit?
But we are not in the portion of withholding the retirement benefits. The issue is, my lord, the issue of financial defalcation has to be addressed.
Initiate criminal proceeding.
But even we have lodged offense, we have lodged a complaint before the concerned police station.
Very good. What is the scope of the order? That in view of the dispute, there is no, on the date of retirement, there was no disciplinary proceeding. It is a consequential direction that issue the LPC. Nothing more, nothing less. The present
Volume 1, page 439.
হ্যাঁ সেটা যদি
আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি।
Well, may I read?
Rule
Rule 5.
Rule 5.
Well, education manual, your lordship will find this West Bengal Secondary Education Appointment Constitution. Page 439.
245
না না এডুকেশন ম্যানুয়াল ভলিউম 1 হলে মিলবে।
Rule 5.
Rule 5.
Rule 5.
Yes, Lordship. First is the board may authorize any
Omit
person.
that. Show us.
No, 3. My lord, kindly from Rule 5, Sub Rule 3. If the explanation in reply to the show cause is not satisfactory, then the disciplinary authority shall initiate disciplinary proceeding against the teacher. Thereafter, Lordship, provided that no disciplinary proceeding shall be initiated after 3 years from the date of alleged misconduct becomes known to the board. However, the said period may be extended with the approval of the state government in appropriate cases.
Provided further.
Yes. Provided further that in case of such retired teaching or non-teaching staff, disciplinary proceeding may, with the approval of the state government, be instituted within 3 years from the date of retirement if the misconduct becomes known to the board after retirement.
এই অনুযায়ী যদি সাক্ষী অডিটেড রিপোর্টে তাহলে এই পজিশন অনুযায়ী প্রসিড করতে হবে। Again, provide Shikha. Read the second proviso of sub rule 3 of rule 5.
Provide.
Second proviso. Provided.
So it is not that you are without any remedy.
It should follow from the preliminary. Is it announced to the DCI proceeding the on the basis conduct the preliminary teacher upon receipt of a complaint. Complaint upon the present appeal has been preferred. Challenging judgment dated 23rd August
Lordship, in this matter, Dr. Patra is appearing for the appellant, my lord. He is not feeling well. I am praying for only not today, my lord.
Any scope of entry order, Mr. Simui?
There is interim order already, stayed the order.
Oh, I see. Oh, is this that matter?
Yes.
So where he wanted us to take it
Lordship,
up on
he
Wednesday.
was there in the morning, but he's not feeling well, my lord. Just only for not today, my lord.
You're in difficulty tomorrow, Mr. Simui? No. Not today.
Grateful, my lord.
Number 23.
Yes, thou.
My lord, item number 23, my lord. My lord, I am appearing. বলুন।
ওখানে একটা প্যারা ঢুকিয়ে দিতে বলবে না, as we have invited the parties to advance their argument on medical of the matter. Restored হয়ে গেছে তো। Application.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. My senior, Mr. Sarveshpal, my lord, today is unable to attend before your honor's court, my lord, due to his illness, and he is in his home, my lord. So kindly, my lord, not to this week, my lord.
কোনো explanation?
We are for the
Board, joint interest board.
petitioner responded.
Board, joint interest board.
There is nothing in the appeal. Appeal, what remains? 644 days.
Lord,
delay?
as per the direction of my senior, my lord, today, my lord, kindly.
Your senior should be present tomorrow. If he doesn't appear tomorrow, we are passing orders.
My.
Yes. Not today. Not next. Twenty-four. Pass over. 25 করো। Pass. এই রেস্টোরেশন গুলো ডেকে দাও তো, এগুলো ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিও।
25.
24 we have passed it over. Yes, এবার 26 ডাকো।
25.
No, 24.
24, 25 pass over. 26, what is the restoration? Now you have filed restoration in how many matters?
No, my lord, only one.
Item?
Item 26.
There is a delay.
There is a delay.
How many days?
You have for the writ petitioner respondent. Delay of how many days?
My lord, this is the restoration of section 5. Delay is more than 1 year.
Section 1 year.
Restoration is 1 year, and that initial delay has also 243 days. So, my lord, I believe we cannot be, my lord, restored subject to correction. In another case, I cannot oppose, and that too order has been complied with. He should say this.
Order has been complied with.
Yeah, that is, my lord, not within my knowledge, because
Don't proceed with this appeal. Or
That I have to take instruction, otherwise, my lord, how can I?
Somebody will say that.
Because
Hand over a
yes, my affidavit in favor. No, this is the copy and area also paid prior to this. Everything done.
to be adjudicated.
Nothing has been disclosed.
You give a copy to Mr. Jose.
This is a appeal after filing contempt.
Higher scale of pay he has hereby
Yes.
accorded.
আমাকে একটা copy দাও।
Submission of necessary document for pay fixation.
উল্টে order হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ?
Order হয়েছে। যেহেতু চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে পারে আমরাই এখানে ডিসকাস করি। Consider to the litigation and restoration and appeal.
শুনুন, না না করার ব্যাপারটা না। বলছি যে অর্ডারটাকে কমপ্লাই করে দিত, আমাদের তো জানেন অর্ডারটাকে কমপ্লাই করে দিতে এরিয়ার অব্দি দিয়ে দিত।
আমাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিতে হবে।
Mr. Banerjee, we dismiss your appeal.
No, then Lord, we have to take instructions. Lord, we do not know, Lord.
They
It is-
just
No,
see
yes, yeah.
contempt compliance has been done.
Yes, my lord, that has been
Just now
have
this
received.
handed over. Kindly, my lord, takes up the
We
matter.
mentioned Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes. তাই ওদিনকে নেই তো বেশি মধ্যে রেখে দাও টু বি মেনশন টিউসডে রেখে দাও কাম উইথ ইওর ইনস্ট্রাকশন
This will be taken on record. of the notes.
আচ্ছা এই
কপি আমি জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে একটাই কপি আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
না না ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিতে পারবো
আরে
তোমাকে
বাপরে বাপ আমি তোমায় দিই
Malad, I am for the
27 to 36
Malad,
what are these matters
yes, Malad, I am for the applicant, Malad, the restoration application, Malad. It was dismissed for default on 28th March
no,
2020.
there are you are which one are you pressing
Malad, all Malad are Malad connected and Malad analogous.
so in every application you have filed restoration
Malad. All application we have filed.
in respect of all matters
All. Individually, Malad, you have filed.
when was it dismissed
Malad, 20th March 2025.
20th March
Malad.
and you filed it 11th April ঠিক আছে within time
Malad, within time I have filed.
এই
I am appearing on the DPSC Nodia answering respondent.
এই এটা অ্যানালগাস অর্ডার হবে বুঝেছো
Analyze করে দিন তো this is an application for restoration 24 আর 25 এই দাঁড়ান
Make please, your lordship, this is the reference, your lordship.
Just we have two applications. We are after that we will take. কে আছে 24টা ডাকুন।
you appeared.
Your other side. You are there.
I am from the state, my lord, led by Mr. Learned GP, my lord.
He's coming.
No, my lord, I am appealing.
কি বলছেন কোল?
I am appealing this case, my lord.
উনি করবেন।
Lord, his appeal, Lord, against the order dated, my lord. 10th February 2022.
Tenth February.
10th February 2022. Any.
Why he cannot get in non-relevant subject?
My lord, kindly,
Non-relevant subject he will get after 5 years.
non-relevant subject, my lord, means, my lord, he was a teacher of the physical subject, PGT.
No, no, right. We are not saying. You have denied postgraduate, very good.
My lord.
Because he got the MA in language.
Yes, MA in English.
And he was not shifted to in separate group.
My lord, kindly see the page 56 decision passed by the
We have seen
district inspector of school, my lord.
We are wanting to know whether he will get the benefit of ROPA.
My lord.
That he will get non-relevant subject, he will get after 5 years.
My lord, at the time of appointment, he was a teacher of the physical training, my lord.
We understand.
My lord.
Where is your memo that non-relevant subject you will get?
My lord, my lord, this memo, my lord, dated.
Hey, Mr. Das, non-relevant subject that was
My lord,
98.
1991, 10th September.
No, ROPA.
ROPA.
ROPA 1991, 10th September 1991.
10 September, show us that memo.
Here, my lord, one of the judgment has
My
been
lord,
recorded.
kindly see the page 66, my lord.
He is the entitled.
Where you are reading, sir?
My lord,
judgment is
my lord, the government order has been, my lord, the quoted in
that
the.
is the director's order. Quoted যেটা সেটা তো ডিরেক্টরের অর্ডারটা।
ROPA 1998. Probably, my lord.
বইটা নিয়ে আসনিবে সার্কুলারটা।
বইটা নিয়ে আসতো বই।
My lord, kindly see the.
এরকম ভাবে মামলা হয়। নিয়ে আসো।
My lord, kindly see the page 66. Order passed by the trial court, my lord. It was
Trial court has
explained.
not dealt with
It was explained everything, my lord. It was explained before the trial court, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, kindly see the page 65. Considering
we have read the order.
My lord.
There is a provision.
Yes.
Actually, the person entitled to get benefit of higher scale of pay if he improves qualification in the subject relevant to his teaching.
Yes,
but there is a circular that after 5 years,
yes,
even he can get it.
Circular
Yes.
ROPA.
This is qualified.
That is which ROPA, Mr. Das? এই স্যার হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়ালটা দাও তো।
আছে প্রভিশন।
আরে রেডি হয়ে আসতে আলী সাহেব এমনি এসে বলিলাম হবে।
Mention ROPA 1998, my lord. It was explained.
In course of hearing, Mr. Ali, learned advocate, appealing for the appellant, pressed for an adjournment to produce the relevant circulars in support of the appellant's claim.
Okay.
In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration. ওনার নাম দিয়ে দিও স্যার।
My lord.
Further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplement list of this court on 9th December. Come, 5 years, non-relevant subject.
Prior to 9 December.
হ্যাঁ।
Before 9 December, my lord.
তো আগে আর হায়ার স্কেল পে কি করবে? 9th আসো। What is your problem?
No, I have no problem. Before 9 December, I am.
Give us the circular. Yes, next.
My lord.
I think that will not be applicable to you because your higher qualification was in 96. Check it up, Mr. Ali, check it up.
বইটা না আনলে হবে কি?
Mr. Bari,
91 রোপাটা লাগবে। There are two provisions. One, all teachers will get higher scale relevant subject. Other, those who are non-relevant, they will get after 5 years. If you come under that circular, then you will get the benefit. If you can show, this is the only point.
My lord.
Yes.
Yes. Well, at 25, I appear on behalf of the appellant.
Who is opposing it?
I'm for the district primary school council.
But only the problem, the affidavit in opposition which has been filed by the district primary school council before the trial court is not on record.
Well, this is necessary for adjudication of the matter. If your lordship permits me, I can file a supplementary affidavit annexing that document, and if your lordship takes up after 1 week.
Nino?
Mr. Gali, learned advocate appearing for
Make please, your lordship.
No, what was Mr. Das? What was that? 91 rupa, na?
Yes, that was 95. That is 6 club.
ठीक, हाँ.
So normally they are entitled.
That is which circle? That is 98 rupa. No, 91 rupa.
Rupa 98 might.
90 rupa, right. देखिए friend.
করেছে কবে 96
Direction was given to paper. I didn't think.
Are you sure, Mr. Sarkar?
Lordship.
All the pleadings are on record.
Lordship.
Please.
And lordship consider the last order of lordship's order dated 25th April 2025.
Yes, what did we say?
That hard Mr. Sarkar, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, due to paucity of time, Mr. Talukdar, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number so and so, could not complete his argument. So, and there was specific direction upon Mr. Talukdar. What was the promotion policy adopted in KMWSA before merger?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, one development, my lord, I should bring to your lordship notice that challenging this order, 25th April, an appeal was preferred by one group because two applications, my lordships are pleased to reject, dismiss the applications. They wanted to be added. Against that,
They preferred an application in the when the application was pending.
An appeal was
the lordship was pleased to.
Then what happened? They
my
went
lord,
to Supreme Court.
appeal appeared before the my lord Justice
Mantha.
Appeal, why?
appeal against this order. Against
How can Justice Mantha hear it?
No, he has not entertained.
Justice
His lordship has
Mantha
entertained.
released the matter
This is the matter.
and to place it before your lordship, since my lord is hearing,
How we will hear? We have dismissed the application.
since the issue, my lord, I have
Honorable Chief Justice, Justice Mantha's order was to assign.
This is the
before the learned Chief
letter of
Judge.
assignment I have today. I have received from that
Maybe.
appellates.
That may be.
Honorable Justice Mantha.
How can an appeal be preferred before a division bench from a division bench order?
That is.
আশ্চর্য ব্যাপার হচ্ছে কি?
But the appeal was prepared, and that appeal was relegated.
No, in fact, no, my lord. I think is totally correct.
Sorry, my lord.
They had an appeal against the judgment of Justice Bharata.
No.
The
that order. I'm mistaken.
Taken a plea.
I'm sorry.
Taken a plea that your lordship was pleased to direct them to prefer an appeal. Why it is not? Your lordship observed. Your lordship, why they have not preferred any appeal against the order of Justice Sinha.
So
that appeal was
now they have filed an appeal.
Appeal.
So that must be a belated appeal. Where you are there?
My lord, yes. That section 5 application has also been filed with the appeal, my lord.
Now, ওই ফাইলটা কি আমাদের কাছে এসেছে?
My lord, it has not been assigned yet, my lord.
This is the letter praying for assignment. A copy was served on me. They
You
are
have
praying.
received assignment. Got assignment.
No, my lord. Justice Mantha has been pleased to release the matter, my lord. Hence, I have made the letter for assignment before the.
May I read out Justice Mantha's order?
No, we understood. Now it has been, they have sent it for assignment in terms of Justice Mantha's order. In terms of Justice Mantha's order, they must have sent it for assignment.
Yes.
I have not yet received any.
দেখুন না।
And it has been
paper না।
it has been notified. I am informed, my lord, that the matter has been assigned. Appeal has been assigned to your lordship.
ফাইলটা আসেনি তো?
আজকে ফোন করেছি। আচ্ছা আমি
So after assignment you mentioned.
My lord, may make mention. What happened in the meantime? My grievance was that the incumbent which has been transferred to KMD after Marja, they are giving proposal superseding the merit list. What is Justice Bharada's order was to maintain, to continue the to follow the merit list for the post for fixing the seniority. But they are giving promotion, and who is serial number 6 and petitioner number 1 in the writ application serial number 1. Yes, superseded serial number 1.
Yes, you have argued that.
My lord, in the meantime, your lordship will kindly pass an order staying all promotions.
No, my lord, I am opposing that.
Sorry, there will be trouble.
Are you still in service?
Yes. Lordship.
But your interim order was refused initially.
No,
yes.
Nothing. No interim order has been given.
There was no interim order.
Now, when final hearing, we will pass that.
What happened? Well, pending this.
You argue on merits, we dispose.
Question of supersession doesn't come. It is according to him.
Pending the process of this assigned your lordship's bench.
No, we will not wait for them. You argue. If it is assigned, we will then consider.
Your
It does
lordship,
not.
let me proceed.
Yes, you argue the তাই না?
I have concluded, my dear lord.
Assignment have you got?
My lord, not yet, my lord.
But it has been notified, I am told.
Only
My lord, I have.
Mr. Talukdar, you are waiting for that.
I am not waiting. This fact should have been brought to your lordship's notice. That is why. Well, I made a mistake that I
It
has
has not
not.
been assigned to us unless it is assigned.
No, assignment has been notified, but file might not have.
No. They only paid for assignment only today.
No.
Against the order of September, they paid for assignment today.
Before the read court, you are a party. You are a party.
No.
So you have preferred. So you have preferred the appeal along with leave to.
My
file
lord, we have
application.
preferred it a leave to.
So you want this court division bench, which has rejected your application for addition of party, to pass the application for leave to appeal.
না
হ্যাঁ
যেটা আমরা ওদের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছিলাম বিকজ they have not preferred appeal against the parent order. হ্যাঁ assignment once assignment is made, you mention the matter.
My lord,
keeping
my
it
lord.
next week.
My lord.
Next Thursday after. And if you don't get assignment and mention, we will proceed with this.
My lord.
Yes, completed, my lord. We are to.
So please, sir, get yourself ready and conclude. First of all, we are not being able.
My lord, I am not seeking, though my lord, I am led by the learned advocate general. I am not seeking time. I am not seeking time, my lord. Since
he has concluded his arguments, you kindly give us the opposition and we'll hear him. We will finish it off. Otherwise,
my lord, yes, I shall not.
Only that, my lord. In the meantime, they are giving provision superseding the entire
Question of promotion,
Yes,
that will come if you prepared to accept.
Sarkar then.
My lord, kindly give us 2 weeks time, my lord, subject to.
No, if you don't come next week, we are not hearing your appeal. Finished. Your appeal will be heard as it comes in. You have to mention before next Thursday. In
have
that
no
case,
right now.
You have no right.
Even to pray for adjournment.
Assignment has come up in the notification. You just.
An appeal has been filed for, I think, 463 days. After 463 days. And your lordship aware of it.
You're not passing any order to line order.
What order will pass?
that Mr. Talukdar has prayed for accommodation.
I am not
praying. Only their lordship is to giving their chance.
I am not praying.
Their lordships are giving them a chance. Whether they appeal can be what entire thing can be disposed of at that.
See, once a line to be recorded, that may benefit.
Your lordship kindly consider that about superstition of my client, superstition of petitioners, my lord.
Are the learned advocate?
Now the incumbent has become the additional chief engineer. He will be promoted to chief engineer. That will be
Mr. Sarkar, after it has, we are not hearing the we are not hearing the it is a reference parted into a divergence.
Lordship.
So you might have got interim order in the order which went in your favor.
Lordship.
And in the other judge may not have granted
Lordship,
it.
I
So
am not-
we are the reference to decide the issue. We cannot consider any interim order. At
Lordship,
it.
I am
Please try to understand.
I am just praying while passing the order. Kindly keep it in mind. Regarding superstition, that my clients, the petitioner right has been prejudiced. Only kind keep it in mind.
Fifth, Mr. Talukdar, you finish your.
Yes. My lord, this is the assignment on order.
All right, shall we?
Already assigned.